מה קורה, אנשים יקרים? אוף. אז היום אנחנו מתחילים ככה לייב חדש. אני בדיוק פה מכין את כל מה שקשור ללייב. אז ככה ברשותכם, הולכים כמה רגעים להפעיל את כל התחלוקה פה. Hello guys! נהיה לי פה חם, הולך להיות פה לייב מאוד מעניין. מה איתכם? מה שלומכם? איך המרגש? My camera בוא נעשה על 20. מה זה? Let's do it. אוקיי, בוא נראה. נראה מה זה עושה.
Menu reader.
Ooh, this is the difficult one. High internet. Oh, okay. Ultra high, good maximum. I like it. Oh. זה לא נגמר. כמה דברים לעשות. דווקא נראה סבבה לגמרי אם אני אבחר אותו, הוא הכי נורמלי לפי דעתי. אוקיי. יש לי זיכרון טוב לתקופה שהיה לי רסטו.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
יאללה, נראה לי שאנחנו מוכנים. יאללה, נמחוק את זה. נעשה פה זון. Now I'm ready. Yeah!
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
הגרפיקה בהחלט
Sure, I've
מרשימה.
never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
כרכרה ללא סוס, מעניין. ולא.
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to
מה אתם הייתם מעדיפים? התחלה של כן יש אפשרות לשחק או ישר לתוך היסטורי כמו שהם עושים ופשוט מדברים? ולא מעט האמת.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities.
מעניין מתי הוא יתקוף. ואם הוא יתקוף.
How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
גרפיקה מדהימה.
Before I could respond, I
כבר פלוס.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
ראינו אותו גם לא... וואו! איפה נעלמתם? נייס.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this.
מה זה
It's
עיגון המוזר הזה?
Wickerworld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
צריך לדעת איך להעיף אותו.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
בוא ניכנס לגנרות, נראה איך אני מעיף את זה.
If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Yep.
Or why.
יאללה בוא נעיף, בוא ניכנס לגנרות. Let's see. אין מצב שזה כחלק מהמשחק. לא, זה... אני צריך. בוא נראה, אני אחרי זה אראה אני יכול להעיף את זה. אין פה כלום. טוב, אין כלום, סתם יעשה סיבוב. הנה זה נעלם. מעניין אם זה יחזור, זה וואלה פונקציה מאוד מוזרה הייתי אומר.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
טוב בוא נראה, מה כבר אפשר לראות שלא ניתן.
A good question.
לא ניתן לקפוץ למקומות, כי הם הגבילו אותי.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ooh, what?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Nice.
Excellent!
נראה. בוא נראה גם קודם כל אם הוא יחכה לי, וגם יש פה עוד קדימה, אני רוצה להשתמש בהם. הופה. זה מפיל משהו בכלל? יאללה, בוא ניכנס לעולם הזה. וואו.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
אני לא מטפס מזה, אה?
Ah, up there.
כנראה שכן. אני אוהב תמיד לחקור, אני לא אוהב ישר ללכת. ליהנות, הופה, אתם רואים? 48 מטבעות, היידה! בוא, הייתי אומר.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
אבל לדעת איך להעלים את העיגול המוזר הזה.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Nice.
Almost there.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Now we're talking. I have a map. אוקיי, פה אמרנו אין. פה גם אין אפשרות. משהו אולי למעלה? הופה.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
בוא נראה בציור מה הוא מנסה לרמוז לי. ושבע שמה, אוקיי, בוא נראה איך אני יכול לזוז מפה. הופה.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
הופה, אוקיי.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
What? בוא נראה רק פה שאין איזה משהו שאני אפספס. טוב. וואו. What is that?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Wow.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
מה?
I don't believe it.
עברתי לצד השני? וואו. שומע פה משהו. מה זה גרגור? What?
Hello?
בוקר טוב, נחמיאס. כן חזק.
It can't be.
What the fuck?
Just a moment.
יותר מפחיד מאשר ייצור. Whoa!
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Good morning, little boy.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
מקווה מאוד שהוא לא הרשע בסוף.
After you.
אחלה אובר הייתי אומר.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
בטח היא טסה מהר או שהיא... בואי. לונה פארק.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now are the newest.
Our private entrances to the back.
טוב, כמובן שאני לא שולט בזה, יש לי גם אפשרות להעביר. אבל כן, אני רוצה לצפות במה שהם אומרים ומה שהם מדברים. לזה לא ציפיתי. התחלה מעניינת. כמו שאומרים, ישר ולעניין. וואו.
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number? Vault 12. Momentous day.
מישהו פה לא אוהב את העבודה שלו, אה? איזה יצורים מוזרים. הדמות שלי בהחלט חשדנית, הייתי אומר.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
מרגיש לי יותר מדי מוזר כל העניין הזה. יש יותר מדי מתח באוויר, הייתי אומר.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
What?
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
אוקיי. צריך בדיוק. בינגו. טוב, זה גם שילוב של מה שצריך, וגם למשוך את הסטיק כמה שיותר מהר כדי שזה לא יסיק.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay. New student, no?
A door.
Ooh.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
Revelio.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Haha! Bingo! New magic.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Whoa! Wow. זה לא ציפיתי. No, 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 no. You fight with me.
Look out!
This is a fight! Of course.
Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Levioso! Confundo! Levioso!
Woo!
Descendo! Expulso! Deposo! Defendo! Potato! Levioso! Stupid! Confundo! Stupid!
time תוך 3.
Stupid! Potato!
Whoa!
Stay close!
Protego! Revelio. Lumos. Professor!
Yay!
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos. What's happening?
וואו.
The wisps of
בואנה,
magic
איזה
seem to be
התחלה.
leading me somewhere.
ממש לקפוץ למים עמוקים הייתי אומר.
Revelio.
בואו נראה איזה דברים פה מסתתרים.
Lumos. Revelio.
לפני שאני עוזב פה את האזור.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
יש פה תיבות אני רואה. הופה, הנה עוד תיבה. אין, אתם צריכים להאמין, לא ישר ללכת לכל מה שאומרים לכם, להסתובב, לחקור, תראו כבר יש לי מטבעות.
Revelio. Lumos.
הנה פה הרגתי אותם.
Revelio.
הנה, הופה, היידה.
Lumos.
הנה עוד תיבה. היידי.
Revelio.
השיטה הכי טובה זה לעשות את זה ואז בחושך רואים הרבה יותר טוב.
Lumos.
נתקדם קצת, נראה אם יש פה ככה, אין פה קצה? וואו, כאילו מה אני?
Lumos. Revelio.
חלק מהדברים שאני אוהב במשחקים זה שמראים לכם כמה מטרים צריך באמת להגיע אל היעד. זה בעיניי בהחלט משהו שהוא חשוב. יאללה. וואו! הופה, יש פה שלום.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Let's go! Fight! Boom! This is one. This is two. This is... Oh, okay. פה אני צריך לעמוד כדי להילחם נגדה.
Finally stuck. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Woo! Woohoo! מי זה קוסם? היידה. Nice. Wow, come on. Ay, ay, ay. That's all?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Okay, what's next? I like it!
Revelio. Lumos.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hello.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello, hello!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
הופה. המשחק מרגיש כל כך מדהים בינתיים. אין אחד שלא יתחבר למשחק הזה בתור חובב הארי פוטר, חד משמעית. טוב, יאללה. שיקוי! לא!
There you are.
There you are! איפה נעלמת?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
That's
That
what?
is a pensive for viewing memories.
מה, ניקח שלוק, נראה? או שלא, או שפשוט צריך לשפוך את זה פנימה. נייס, פרופסור. What? אוקיי. זה לא ציפיתי. Yeah.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
פשוט נפער מהגרפיקה, היא
and the
מדהימה.
responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Whoa!
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
ידעתי שאתם רשעים.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
I don't like you.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
קטן קטן, אבל יש לו חוזה קסמים טובים, אה? וואו, וואו. נו! איזה מעבר חד!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
כמה הפתעות, רק התחלנו את המשחק
Powerful a goblin.
וזינוק ממקום למקום במעבר חד שוב ושוב.
By my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Okay, Professor. New place, the jungle. איזה פתיח! איזה פתיח של משחק. אהבתי את הבחירה שאפשר באמת לשנות את הדמות, לשנות את השם. אשכרה אפשר לבחור את השם עצמו שלי. יאה! טון טון. איזה פתיח.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Yay, thank you.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Bye, thank you, Professor. So we're around.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Yay! I got a trophy. Hey!
You belong in
My
Ravenclaw.
first trophy. Woo!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I will be... This sort of thing has always confounded me.
After you. Thanks.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Okay, it's open.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Thank you. Nice woman. A beautiful place. Good morning, joke zone.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
תמיד אני אוהב לעשות הפוך ממה שמבקשים ממני, בגלל שצריך לחפור פה את כל האזור. חדר ההוא. מה? איך אני מגיע לפה?
Revelio.
מה? אשכרה, זה מראה לי מאחורי הקיר, אבל אין לי גישה? מעניין. וואו. מה זה, שירותים?
Revelio.
אוקיי. הופה, שטוף פנים. טוב, אחרי ששטפנו פנים, אנחנו להתפנות. הגיע הזמן. level, וואו, וואלה. 111? רק התחלנו. כבר קפצנו ל-111? Okay, let's go to the mission.
Revelio.
This should be interesting.
מה יש פה משהו מיוחד שאתם לא נותנים לי?
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me.
Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Must be different.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Oops.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
זהו, היה לו לרגע מטאטא ופתאום הוא נהנה.
Revelio.
Oh, that's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Thank
hey
you!
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Ma...
Revelio.
בוא נותן להשתמש בזה. כנראה בגלל הלבל.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Whoa, new book.
Here you are.
Thank you.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio first and see what details the field guide.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Damn, okay.
Revelio.
Relax, come on. I come in.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Wow! Is there fish in my pot? That's my mod, I like it. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
אוקיי, צריך לצמד את זה כדי שיהיה לי.
Happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
תני לי קצת לחקור!
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your... Happily, your professors have agreed to create a dish. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thank you.
Revelio.
פעמון, מה זה פעמון הזה?
You can't imagine how inconvenient the travel was before I invented blue power.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
חזק ביותר שהתמונות הזאת. טוב, לא נותנים לי להתרחק יותר מדי מהדמות. קצת הייתי אומר מאכזב, כי כן אני רוצה לחקור. זה קצת תחושה של חופשיות. מי שרוצה לחקור, להבין קצת. זה אני עוד להבין את קייסן. יש לי פה טבע. גם פה לא נתנים לי, אוקיי. Oh, hey. I need you. Come to me. Come to me.
Revelio.
וואו, איך אני תופס את זה?
Revelio.
טוב, כנראה אני אחרי זה.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
I need to be secret.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yep, why not? Look at this rock, okay. וואו, אני כל כך אהבתי את הסגנון המפה הזאת. אוקיי, בוא נראה. אוקיי. קצת אם ניתן לראות מה... הנה כבר יש לי פייג' שאספתי, שזה היה מהפסל. Truck.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, Professor. Woo!
Revelio.
זה, מה זה? ספר הקטנצ'יק הזה. איך אני תופס אותו?
What are you up to now?
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
מי זה הפעמון הזה?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
Lenora!
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Maybe.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
מוכר לי, זה פה ממש. קטע של מדרגות. קטע של מדרגות עם פסע ליד.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Yay! Woo! Thanks!
Moth stopped.
2 מתוך 2, בוא נראה. בוא נפתח, נראה מה גילינו. מה התווסף לנו פה. הנה שתי אלה. ויש לי את האפשרות. אחד מתוך 2, אוקיי. יש לנו את זה. Okay. Here. This look good. ויש לנו גם את זה. I don't like that. No. It looks terrible. What the heck? This is pajama. יאללה. מה זה החרטה הזאת? כובע, נייס. לא מתאים. זה לפתוח. אוקיי. Challenge. Map.
On it. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nice! Yeah! Woohoo!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Checkpoint.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
יפה שהיא לא מדברת איתי, שאני שעה פה עושה לה קסמים. אוקיי, let's go. היי, hello. יותר נראה מצויר מאשר אמיתי החתול הזה, אבל בסדר. וואו. אוקיי, זה למעלה. בואו נראה משהו בצד השני. נייס.
Lumos. Revelio.
בואו נמשיך פה בגינה.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, block area.
Lumos. Revelio.
What?
Lumos.
Revelio. What the hell? There we go. Hey! Nice.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
מעניין.
Revelio.
What? מה זה יפה? אוקיי.
Lumos. Revelio.
מה, אני לא יכול לפתוח את זה?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
כדור הארץ. איפה אנחנו
Really mastered that
נמצאים?
one, haven't you?
Revelio.
רגע, בוא נסובב גם את זה. ייי! יוהו! נייס! אוקיי.
Revelio.
Protego!
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, checkpoint!
Lumos.
איפה זה נמצא? שתי עמודים? אוקיי.
Revelio.
Lumos.
לא לצאת מפה זה בטוח.
Revelio.
הנה זה היידה. Okay, let's see!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
אל תתעסק עם זקנה עצבנית נשמה.
No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Yeah! Booyah!
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ooh. Thank you.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
Woo!
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Let's do it!
You're good. How perceptive. Tego. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Leviosa, this can't be your first. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy life duel.
Woo!
Not bad for a beginner.
Thanks.
You give as good as you get.
שחצן. סליחה, קשה לך לפרגן קצת?
Put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thanks, Professor.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face...
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Level 11, okay.
Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
You drove Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Yeah, get this for up.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The next one is up. Okay. No. היי, הלו. מה, אני מבין שיש פה הרבה חתולים בכל האזור הזה. בוא שלא תרגיש לי גם מקופחת. לא, רציתי את השנייה. הנה. נלטף גם אותך.
Revelio.
הנה גם אותך. יאללה, מספיק לי פינת ליטוף להיום, אה? נחמד דווקא האמת.
Lumos. Revelio.
What? שוש?
Lumos. Revelio.
אשכרה אמר לי שקט לרגע, what the fuck? מעניין מה זה כל הצוף הזה. אמרנו זה למעלה, נכון? בוא נראה. עוד קומה? או. נעשה פה צ'ק פוינט, אני רואה שיש. יפ. צ'ק פוינט.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hello there.
Revelio. Lumos.
מה? אשכרה הוא בא איתי? יאללה, או? מעניין. בוא נראה כמה זמן הייתי ביחד.
Professor
Revelio. Lumos.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get out of the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Yep.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of
זה אנרגיה טובות, לא כמו ההוא שהיה.
year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
After you. Oh, ציטטנו קצת בחוץ.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport
to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Let's try the magic.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
What's this?
Ay, ay,
Not to
ay.
worry.
There we go.
Accio. Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
Woo!
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
No!
That is how it's done.
Yeah.
Well done.
No! Esta me deja dar.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go.
But... What? Revelio.
You can use Accio on you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom.
You'd be using it on clothing.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay. Avanti.
Levioso. Accio.
בוא נלך לפה. היידה, הנה המשימה הבאה.
Hello. How was your first day coming?
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves? Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the opposite,
Revelio.
the Minister for Magic was Albert Root.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves.
Revelio.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves.
Revelio.
You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get the flag. Shiv says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough.
Revelio.
Get us all detention.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Hello.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Thanks.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Opa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
אוקיי, בוא נמצא את המקום הזה.
You should see your face!
שוגע. ייי!
Lumos.
זה המקום בעצם, לא?
Revelio.
כמו שראיתי מקודם.
Lumos. Revelio.
אולי זה עוד יותר למעלה? עוד שפה היה משקפת.
Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
מה? מגן דוד? אשכרה.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
המשך לאור. שאלה מה אני עושה איתו.
Revelio.
Yes.
Lumos.
בוא ניקח אותו איתי.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
בוא נראה איזה דברים השגתי. נייס, אוקיי. Oh! Now you're talking. זה גם לא רק כזה. מביא לי גם בעצם סוג של הגלה.
Revelio.
לפחות מצד שמאל למטה המאפ קטנה כזאת כמו שאני אוהב, מקל בהרבה. What the heck?
Levioso. Revelio.
מה שקרה מסתובב אליי? What the fuck? כל הפסלים? וואי. קריפי הייתי אומר.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
26, נראה לי מפה אולי. יפ. איזה מיד דפקו לחתול הזה. הופה. There you are.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing. Perhaps you could
help. Precious, sir. הזכיר משר הטבעות.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Thank you. תודה, תודה, תודה. אח יקר.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic. Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
בוא נראה איזה קסמים חדשים תלמד אותי.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai.
בא לי משהו עוצמתי יותר, מחוץ מלקחת ספר ו...
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
טוב, בוא נראה לאן היא תיקח אותי הפעם. רגע. פה כבר הייתי, חקרתי האמת. מפה...
There you are.
מה יש לך לומר, נשמה?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
עכשיו הבנתי למה יש את הפרפרים.
I'll start on the task.
נכון, זה הפרפרים שקודם היו? יאללה, בוא נראה איפה זה, הופה.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
יפה. בזכות המג'יק החדש שיש לי, הפעם אני כן יכול למשוך, ובוא נראה את זה. איזה יופי. יאללה, בוא נראה, הוא מוביל אותי לפה.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
בוא נשתמש בזה, הופה. מה? Nice.
Revelio. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noble.
לא,
The
מישהו
girl whom
פלוס
everyone at
חוסמת.
school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. Imelda is one, and now those...
Sounds as if you caused it.
I didn't make the... and
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
Revelio.
צריך למצוא דפים מעופפים. וואו, כמה זמן כדי לפתוח דלת.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Wonderful. Hey, you magic. Hey. אז שברתי בדיוק את השלד העצמות וזה עזר, אז הנה. אוכל להשתמש בזה.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay. Yay. Woohoo. הנה הראשון.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Reparo.
Nice. אוקיי. איזה עוד מקומות יש לי
I'd better keep
לתקן?
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
בוא נראה איזה עוד מקומות יש לי לתקן.
Revelio. Accio.
בוא הנה, אתה שלי.
Revelio.
I'd hide in my common room if it were me. I'd like to see your parents' faces.
What? Damn. Hey.
Said I had a complexion like a hippocampus.
Lumos.
כבר את זה מצאתי האמת, נכון? זה היה פה למטה? כן, זה היה פה.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
אולי תפתח כבר את הדלת?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
איפה הוא? לא היה פה. ליד הבאר, נכון? איפה ששברתי? מה? באתי להחזיר לך את הפרפר שאתה רוצה ואתה לא פה. מוזר. רגע. מה? נעלם לי הפרפר? וואט?
Revelio.
טוב, בואו נראה. יש פה עוד משהו שאני צריך לעשות משימה. בואו נלך למשימה החדשה שיש לי. הופה. Thank you.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
וואו! 7/15.
Revelio.
מטורף. בוא נראה. What the heck? You look. טוב, זה קריפי לחלוטין הדבר הזה.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
8/15. 9/15.
Reparo. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
אוקיי. זה לא נפתח.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Yeah. What the heck? Where I am? واو نزلوا سبيتي فهم موزعهم هذا طب banyak makibano משאיר את זה רק בגלל שזה מעלה לי את ה-defense. defiance. אפשר להגיד את הדבר הזה. אוקיי.
Levioso. Revelio.
בוא נלך למשימה.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
כבר מגיע, חברים יקרים! כבר מגיע, אנשים יקרים.
was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Revelio!
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Lumos.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
איפה את לוקחת אותי? תגידי לי כפרה עליי.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lace-winged flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
מלמד אותי להכין שיקויים כפרה עלייך?
Revelio.
הנה יש פה מצד שמאל גם.
Look, from the forbidden forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
איזה קטיף אנחנו עושים פה.
Likely already named them too.
Revelio. France Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
מסתבר שלא כל הפרחים פה אפשר לקחת. פטריה. היידה.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Revelio.
Well, I certainly learn a great deal in class.
Bravo. Whoa, 1 minute, I'm coming. בוא נראה מה זה הוסיף לי. Gear. Ooh, nice.
Revelio.
היידה עוד פטריות. חכי לי, כפרה עליך, יש לי הרגשה שיש פה משהו. אל תזוזי. אני יודע אם אני יכול לחזור לזה.
Revelio.
איזה מיהו מוזר יש את החתול הזה.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so
Revelio.
new and unfamiliar.
Accio. I'm getting used to things. What about you? Are you feel settled?
נייס, אז אני לא חייב גם לגשת לזה, אני יכול פשוט לקטוף את זה ככה. וואו, שכחתי מהקסם הזה. בוא נראה מה יש מסביבי, הופה. לא תפס. מעניין למה דווקא זה כן תפס.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
לא. זה אני בטוח, נכון. מה? איפה היא? את פה. תהיה לי בריאה. יאללה בואי.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jimmy, guys, ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him.
אולי יחד יותר מיני פטריות.
Revelio. Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Come to me. Ooh.
And here we are.
Revelio.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
איזה level אני באמת? level 5. אוקיי. גיר, משהו חדש. למה זה מראה לי שיש לי משהו חדש ואין לי? Now you're talking. Beautiful. מה עוד לא שיניתי? אולי זה? רגע, נעשה את זה ככה. Not to select. כן, סבבה, עכשיו. לא אהבתי. עדיף ככה.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Big place.
Revelio.
בוא נראה. כל המונעים זה level 11. אוקיי.
Revelio.
הופה. היי! 2 מתוך 2.
Revelio.
עכשיו הבנתי, הפעמון זה קשור למכתבים. בוא נראה עוד פעם. אולי מאחורי הבניין, בוא ננסה מפה.
Revelio.
כן, פה, אולי בתוך הבית האמת? הופה, הנה אתה, hello! Come to me.
Revelio.
זה הכיוון.
Revelio.
פה. Hello. הופה, זה מתחזק. לבל 6. Come to me! 5 ו8. איזה יופי. לא. אין פה באזור. אוקיי, בוא נראה. Thank you. אני מאמין, אופה, מה זה היה צפצוף? מה שראינו עכשיו במראה, אני חושב שזה קשור יותר לשטח של ביער מצד ימין. יש פה עוד. אחלה של דבר האמת, אהבתי מאוד את הסגנון הזה שגם ניתן לראות מה זה. אופה, קמתומי. יש 8 מ8. ביוטיפול. וואו, זה פשוט לא נגמר, אה? אולי אני צריך לחפש משהו שקשור ל... וואי, אני יכול לשחות במים? וואו, זה הפתעה בשבילי. צריך לחבב את האזור הזה. טוב מאוד. זה לבל 7, זה מעולה. אני רוצה להגיע ללבל 11 למען שיהיה לי את האפשרות לפתוח את דלתות, ומצאתי שיטה מצוינת כדי לעלות בלבלים כמה שיותר מהר. רגע, בטח זה בפנים. זה בפנים, אני נגמר את הגישה. הופה, תיבה. אני עוד לא יכול לפתוח את התיבות האלה לצערי.
Revelio.
הנה ראינו אותו. נייס.
Revelio.
גם נראה לי בתוך החנות. זה לא קשור היה לזה. אני כבר עוד שנייה לבל 8, איזה יופי.
Revelio.
So many פה ימינה.
Revelio.
גם כנראה בפנים. היה 48, איך בדיוק יש לי פתאום 40, 21?
Revelio. Revelio.
זה אני עדיין יכול לפתוח?
Revelio.
הוא נעלם? מה זה בדיוק מה? כנראה זה גם בפנים. יש איזושהי תמונה שאני מחפש, שמה שראיתי במראה זה היה באזור של עצים גבוהים. מעניין איפה זה. טפס! מה? מקודם תפס לי על לבנים, אז על זה אתה לא יכול לטפס אותי? גם הטבע שאני יכול לפתוח עוד? אוקיי. הופה, את זה אני כן יכול. בוא נראה מה קיבלתי. אוקיי. וואו. פגז. אבל כמובן נשנה את זה. יפה שאני יכול לשנות את מה שאני רוצה, ולא שהם קובעים לי עובדה על משהו מסוים. עדיין אני נשאר עם גיר גבוה שתורם לי להיות חזק, אבל לא באותו סקין, שזה מדהים בעיניי. אין פה איזה קבר מעניין? בוא נראה איפה הם כן יגבילו אותי. הופה! היי! Come to me 9 מ-15. הבית הזה מזכיר לי באמת כמו מהארי פוטר. כל פעם שיש פעמון זה סימן שיש פה מכתב, שזה מעולה, נותן לי קצת אינדיקציה. וואו, מה זה הבתים המוזרים האלה? מה זה? טוב, פה בטוח ידף, הנה הוא מעופף. 11 מ-15. לבל 8! יס, יס. בלבל 11 יהיה לי את האפשרות להיכנס לבתים, שאני כבר מת לעשות את זה. אז מצאתי שיטה מדהימה כדי לעלות בלבלים, זה לחפש כמה שיותר תיבות, דפים, סליחה. מה זה פה? כנראה זה בתוך הבית, זה אין לי גישה. זה עדיין אין לי עוד גם אפשרות לפתוח את זה. רגע, האמת, לא הייתי בפרונט של הבית. אוי. בוא נראה, אולי פה. ואולי פה. לא, זה רק בפנים. הבנתי, מה שמצופיע מצד ימין למעלה זה הנושא של כמה אני מקבל. הייתי בטוח שזה מראה לי כמה יש לי סך הכל, אבל לא. אני רגיל לווקונג לאסוף כמה שיותר צמחים כי זה כן תורם לי בהמשך. חייב להיות פה איזה משהו. come to me. 12 מ-15. בוא נראה. פה אני חסום. איזה בדיחה. טוב, בוא נעשה איזה קפיצה, בויה. בוא נראה מה הצד הזה, כן יש לי אפשרות. ייי! איזה כיף שאפשר קצת לשחות. וואו. מזל שהכניסו את זה. נתן תחושה הרבה יותר טובה. אבל את זה אתה לא קופץ, אחי. הופה, ראיתי פה דף? הוא רחוק מדי. בואו נתקרב. 13 מ-15. מדהים. לבל 11. יאללה, אני כבר מת לפתוח פה את הדלתות, לראות מה יש בפנים. מעניין אם גם לבל 11 ייתן לי לפתוח את התיבות המוזרות האלה. שאני לא קורא גם מצליח. פה אני כן יכול. אוקיי. בוא נראה מה קיבלתי. משקפיים. כן, אבל אני כמובן אשנה... לא, בעצם אני אשאיר אותם ככה. אני אשאיר אותם ככה. אשאיר אותם בקלאס, אבל עדיין באותו רמה של זה. כמו שאני אוהב. וואו! What the heck, bro? בוא נראה, אולי בבית הזה, כן? הופה, טבע בחוץ? טבע בחוץ. בואנה, זה מקום מפלצתי. עוד שניה נפלתי לי למטה. היה קרוב. אני אומר מה יש לנו פה. אין יותר פעמונים. זה רק להיכנס פנימה, נכון? טוב, פה היינו. מה?
Revelio.
מה זה היה עכשיו? משהו שקוצץ פרחים אבל הוא בלתי נראה, זה היה לחלוטין הייתי אומר. טוב זה רק בפנים, לא יעזור, בית הזה כבר עשינו. פה גם היינו.
Revelio.
איפה יכול להיות? עץ סגול ורוד והוא בפינה. משהו שאני צריך למצוא האמת.
Revelio.
הופה, זה אני יכול לתקן. נא. מה? אז מה, נתאפס ככה כאילו? או שגם לא ניתן. אוקיי.
Revelio.
פה לא נראה לי שהייתי... או, הלו!
Well, hello there.
איפה? מה? One more.
Revelio.
אולי זה פה? Yeah.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for... I suppose not.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
15 מ-15. קטלני ביותר.
Reparo. Revelio.
פה. Yes. 1 מ-25.
Revelio.
טוב, תכלס זה... שיפקה! מה הולך? בוא נראה, הפעם נפתח את המפה. בוא נראה מה זה.
Revelio.
זה אותו אחד שזה אולי?
Revelio.
טוב, מהצד הזה אני רק יכול. לבריאות, הבויה. שתיים 25, יאללה עוד קצת. עוד קצת ויהיה לי אפשרות כבר לפתוח בתים. אופה, מה קיבלנו? מעולה, מעולה. לבריאות.
Revelio.
מעניין שלפה כן זה נותן לי להיכנס. לבל 11. רואים, אני לא יכול להיכנס לזה, אני צריך להגיע ללבל 11. השיטה היחידה היא באמת זה כמה שיותר למצוא דפים. בוא נראה מה עוד יש לנו. פה היינו, פה שתינו, נהנינו. בוא נראה, אני יכול לסמן פה מקומות. מרק, אין אפשרות למרקר איזה משהו. The old fool. בוא נלך פה לעוד איזשהו. לא, האמת לא כזה רחוק, יש לי אפשרות לפה. בוא נראה. פה זה הדרך. אוקיי. זז עכשיו. Nice. Hey. Whoa. Nice.
Revelio.
היידה. עוד קצת ואני לבל 9. קומה למעלה, אוקיי. בוא נראה.
Lumos. Revelio.
לבל 9, כמעט. הופה, מה יש לנו פה לנגן? חוץ. אופס.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
מוני! בוא נראה אם באמת זה חלק מהזה. נה.
Reparo.
איזי, שזה עם קסמים זה הכי קל. טוב, פה היינו. פנטסטיק. בואו נלך פה, נכון? וואו.
Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
אני למה זה היה מסומן. איך אני נכנס לי בפנים? לא. אוקיי, לזה לא ציפיתי. הנה. אוקיי.
Revelio. Revelio.
אין פה להגיע לקומה ללמעלה? הנה. יש עוד קומה למעלה, אוקיי. נייס, כובע. בוא נראה במה הוא תורם לי, האמת. ברור. אבל כמובן אני לא אעשה את זה. אני אשאיר את זה ללא. ככה אני עדיין נשאר עם גבוה. זה משהו שבאמת אהבתי. שלא מכריחים אותי ללבוש משהו שאני לא רוצה, אלא לעשות משהו מסוים, סקין שאני רוצה, אבל עדיין נשאר עם הגיר גבוה. אהבתי. בואו נראה אם גם זה משפר אותי. בואנה, בית של הפתעות אני רואה, אה? פה היה, לא? נותן לי... לא. לא בא לי את זה דווקא. בוא נראה, והנה הקומה פה למעלה.
Revelio.
יש לי עוד קומה למעלה, צריך להגיע לטופ שבטופ. אבל אני לא יכול, כי אני לא לבל 11. וואו. איזה באסה. טוב, לא יכולתי לדעת האמת, אין מה לעשות. אבל... אם יש משהו שאני אוהב במשחקים זה לחקור. כמה שיותר לחקור זה הכי כיף בארץ. טוב, אז פה היינו, בואו נקפוץ פה היינו, בואו נקפוץ לכאן. סבבה, מפה זה סבבה.
Revelio.
כבר פה אני מכיר, אין פה משהו שקשור לדף. פה. מה?
Revelio.
היידה. level 9.
Revelio.
יש פה עוד קומה למעלה. אם ככה אני גם יכול להיכנס לפה.
Lumos. Revelio.
לא רציתי את המכתב. כמה חתולים היום ליטפתי במשחק הזה. Beautiful. פה מצד ההוא. טוב, אני בטח גם לא יכול לקחת את זה כי אני עדיין לא בלבל. פונני. פון, זה פה מאחורה.
Revelio.
כן, זה משהו שאני לא יכול לקחת עוד. טוב, כל עוד אין מנעול, אז אני כן יכול להיכנס. אוקיי. אוגה. הופ הופ, מה זה היה? זה יותר שם. הנה זה. בינגו. מה? What?
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
מעניין אם זה סתם בתור סוג של כאילו אני אוכל עוגה או שבאמת זה מעלה את החיים, זה מעניין האמת.
Revelio.
מעניין. טוב, הנה גם פה אפשרות, אני חושב שסיימתי פה. בוא נצא החוצה. גם פה נעול.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
זה שוב פעם אתה?
Revelio.
עכשיו פה אני גם לא יכול להיכנס. זה לא קשור ללבל הפעם.
Revelio.
Your geese holes are full. Bueno, cerca de abajo. Ok, de cajón.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
خاتم إسرين بخمر. מה אתה מציע?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
בוא נראה.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
What the heck, bro?
Leviosa.
איזה אדיש הדמות הזאת.
Revelio.
דמות כל כך אדישה. טוב, בוא נראה מה לא... מה זה?
Lumos.
הגזמה, שמו סורגים?
Revelio.
haydi.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
הוא מוזר, אבל אני אוהב אותו דווקא, האמת.
Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Okay.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Sorry.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
תפתיע אותי.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Thank you.
Lumos. Revelio.
הייתי פה ואני לא יכול להגיע לקומה למעלה.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
הנה, המקום הזה אני חייב למצוא. גשר, כאילו לא גשר, יש פה מחסום, אצפו בצבע ורוד. אני זוכר שהייתי שם נראה לי. צבע... אוקיי. הנה זה. עכשיו אני צריך רק למצוא את המעקה. relax to לא פה יפה עצור שפצים גדולים מעקה
Reparo. Revelio.
זה העץ בעצם יש מצב גדול שלקחתי את זה כבר, כי כבר הייתי פה.
Revelio.
או. הנה יש פה עוד עץ. אוקיי. בוא נראה. תרחקתי ממנה. בוא נראה. עשית פעמון, איפה הוא? Hey, there you are. Nice, level 10 עוד שנייה.
Revelio.
אצלו הייתי. כן, כבר הייתי פה. בוא ננסה מאחורה. נפתח למפה, יהיה לי יותר פשוט. בוא נראה. מה זה? פה לא הייתי נראה לי. זה נעול, אוקיי. כן, בוא נראה. הופה.
Revelio.
פה נראה לי הייתי. כן, הייתי פה. וואו.
Revelio.
היה מרשים, אבל זה לא מתן איזה משהו, בוא נראה. אהבתי את המפה, היא נראית ברמה ממש גבוהה. אוקיי. יש לי פה שמירה בכלל? דווקא כן, הנה. אני חושב מה זה הזאב הזה, מעניין.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
טוב, יש לי רעיון. היה פה מסילה של רכבת. פה זה היה בערים נראה לי. מה זה? מעניין.
Revelio. Revelio.
לא נותן לי לעלות למעלה?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Historically speaking.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ay,
Revelio.
בוא נראה מה קורה ברגע שזה סופר לאחור. אני באמת יגיע אליה.
Revelio.
מה? לא מאמין. זה מראה לי את הדרך, שכחתי מזה.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Looking for a...
Why? What's up?
You can stop by any time.
Revelio.
Visit G People's Options. בואו נראה רגע, נפתח את המפה. There you are.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lot. Though,
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Let's go, man. מה יש לך פה? בוא נראה.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
בוא נראה מי התנעתי. There you are.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ooh.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Accio.
Yes. Oh, boom! You dead. Yes, I get it. Woo!
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
You're welcome. Whoa!
Reparo. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
איזה כיף לעשות תיקונים, אה? Easy. Beautiful. כיף שיש לי את הקסם הזה. הם לא ישנו בחוץ היום.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Wow.
Reparo.
Now we're talking. שסיימנו לעשות פה שיפוצים באזור, בוא נמשיך במשימה.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
לפני שאתם ממשיכים לדבר עליי, בוא נראה מה יש לנו פה. כמובן צריך לעשות פה קצת קולקט. הנה אתה... לבל 10, יס! עוד קצת ואני יכול לפתוח דלתות. בלבל 11. כן, מה רציתם לדבר איתי?
Sir, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
תן לי משהו שבאמת ישפר אותי, לא ברירה. 500. מה, נחסוך עוד קצת? טוב, נחסוך עוד קצת. אז זה אפשר בעצם למכור.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
עכשיו בוא נראה מה יש לו פה.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
בוא כמובן נשנה. בוא נראה מה זכינו. Look good.
Battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio. Lumos.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner.
בואו נעשה כזה דבר. יש אני ככה. סליחה, נשים את זה ככה. בוחרים מה שאתם רוצים, ואז רק משנים את הסקין למה שרוצים. היידה. וכמובן 48 עדיין נשאר אותו דבר. זה בהחלט מגניב. Let's go.
Charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
תנו לי קצת אקשן, רוצה אקשן, כמו מקודם. Who are you? You are a thief?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all
You again.
needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think
ברור
so.
שכן.
Rookwood?
לא.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Let's go. Do it very quick.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
The fuck? עכשיו אני אחשוד בכל גמד כזה שאני אראה.
What can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Ooh.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Maybe.
Come the honest. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
איזה יופי. ארבע. יאללה, שאני אהיה כבר level 11, יאללה. טוב, יאללה. בוא נראה מה אני הפעם יכול לעשות. בוא נצא לסיבוב הכי טוב. מייל? אוקיי. Come and see me. Okay, come, Professor.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I come in, Professor. Let's. Oh man, excuse me.
Lumos. Revelio.
טוב, זה מה שבטוח ולא פה. אני עומד כבר לפתוח את זה רק בלבל 11, נכון? 111 יותר נכון. 111 level is crazy. כמה שעות צריך כדי להגיע לרמה הזאת? מטורף. טוב, זה נמצא באזור הזה. לא, זה החדר היה. עתיד פה. אוקיי, הנה מכווין אותי. לפה. איזה חיים קלים זה עושה הדבר הזה. שי. מפה.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
כן, הייתי פה, לא?
Lumos.
גשר, מנורה. אוקיי. Whoa, Professor, where are you?
Revelio.
כנראה זה קומה למעלה, פחות רלוונטי עכשיו כי אני לא יכול להגיע לשם, אז אני איתם.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Professor!
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
בוא נראה מה יש לנו פה. היידה. וכמובן איזה יופי של קוסם, יא רבי. Whoa. Professor, are you right?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
חיים קלים הדבר הזה עושה, פשוט לדעת לאן ללכת. לחיצה אחת על למעלה ופנני.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
אמור היה להיות פה, לא?
Levioso.
שתי עמודים. What the? המשחק הזה לפעמים קריפי עם כל הדברים האלה. הופה. רגע, בוא נאסוף את זה.
To discuss.
Yes.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Levioso. Accio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
בוא נראה פעם לאן שולחים אותי. וואו, זה היה מוזר.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nice. Thanks.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
מה אתה פסיכופת? חבל על הזמן.
Only one time per week I can blood not for the week.
עוד אחד, היידה.
Revelio.
בין ה-15.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
בין כבר להיות level 11, פשוט לפתוח דלתות.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up.
Of course. Get me.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Come on.
Expulso!
You're better than that! Levioso! Stupefy! Lumos!
Expulso! Don't shy away now. Expulso!
Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Protego!
Expulso!
Is that all you've got? Levioso! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Winner is
That.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong. In fact, hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Ready to...
That...
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso!
Keep trying.
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
nice.
Levioso!
You'll get it. That was something.
Levioso! Levioso!
Whoa.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's...
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready. I'll be dueling solo.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Luma, Levioso. Come on. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Leviosa.
Kindly, sir. Give him what for.
Protego. Leviosa. There goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Accio.
Yes, I win.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it.
Thank you so much.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
ייי, level 11. סוף סוף. למה? אני level 11, למה אני לא יכול לפתוח? מעניין.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
רק נשדרג. זה אמרנו שיש לי יותר טוב. 10. נראה זוועה.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yes. Fire.
Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Bueno, عندك ايش fire.
Incendio. Revelio.
Fata lo que اخوتي تقول لي Professor? Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you...
Ooh, what is that? The secret one.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
Must remain unseen. Lost.
Revelio.
It's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yep.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning.
The key. Here it is.
Must have been someone there. Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Revelio. 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 That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
יס. בסוף אני לבל 11, אני יכול לפתוח באמת את כל מה שקשור למנעולים.
ghost. Don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Bailey to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
Rest.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
בואו קצת נבטל דברים, נעיף דברים, כי אני כבר מלא. Thank you. אוקיי, level 5, סבבה. נשאיר את זה, אני עוד הגעתי ל-level 12, אז לכן אני לא יכול להשתמש בזה. נייס.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's it. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, I like gifts. Nice. That's all? Okay. Interesting. What?
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo.
Whoa. How I can to gold?
I need to wake up that rune over there. Reparo.
Yay! Free him? Who is him? Okay. Nice. Yeah, boy.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
Yes, I get a trophy.
Reparo. Levioso.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
That was so fun.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
And how I go this way?
Revelio.
Whoa! Maybe.
Reparo.
No? Okay.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Change the gear. This one.
Revelio.
Wow.
Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Yeah! Woo! Wonderful. Let's see, what is
It
that?
is a book after all. Revelio.
My book. The new one. Ooh. Memory. Put your face inside. Wow. No water. زمان شده بقى بروفيسور Magic! Magic! I got you that.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Okay. مبسوطة ها؟
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Let's go up. Whew.
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos.
איפה זה נמצא המקום? The place is picture in the center. Okay, let's see, what is that?
Revelio.
Revelio. Yeah, it's here. It's here, but I checked.
Lumos. Revelio.
המראות האלה זה רק בעצם לעזור לי למצוא איך קוראים לזה? כל מה שקשור לדפים. כבר לקחתי את זה, אז אין צורך. Where is the exit? It's here. Nobody see me.
Revelio.
Dun. Nice music. Now I'm free. Woo! So close.
Revelio.
Revelio. כולה לפתוח דלת, למה לוקח לך הרבה זמן? Ooh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
Orthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Levioso! Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? Then how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
You like the new book?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Not good.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
מה אתם אומרים? מי כן לקח את הדף? מה חסר, אה?
The man we saw before,
A
Percival
goblin?
Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeehaw! Level 12! Beautiful. טוב, בוא נראה מה אנחנו הרווחנו פה. שזה אולי יעלה לי קצת. Yes. אפשר גם לשנות, כי אני לא אוהב את זה. וזהו, נכון? יש פה עוד משהו חדש. הנה. זה 9 נותן לי, וזה 6. אז בוא נבחר את זה. וכמובן נשנה למה שאני אוהב. That's all, yeah. בוא נראה. Complete. עוד לא complete. 4. 6. אוקיי. סבבה. I'm ready. בוא נראה מה יש לנו פה. The map. בוא פשוט נצא החוצה, נסתובב קצת.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
אוקיי. כמה מיילים, מה זה? word map. וואו, זה כל המפה של המשחק. וואו. וואו, זה עדיין ממשיך? וואט? בוא'נה, זה הולך להיות מפה מטורפת, אם ככה. מה שכן... הנה רגע. יש לי הרבה משימות שאני יכול לעשות, וזה הזמן לעשות אותם לפני שאני מתקדם בעלילה של המשחק. Let's see. Yeah, what do you say? יאללה, בוא ניתן בראש.
Revelio.
מה זה פה למעלה?
Oh dear. I should be ready for this.
Accio.
Fire maybe?
Incendio.
Yay! Yeah, it's a fire! Nice.
Wish our common room was bigger.
Who is talking?
Don't talk to me about it.
Revelio.
$500. Wow, it's crazy. בוא נהנה קצת מהנוף. חייב לציין שהגרפיקה מטורפת. יש פה עדיין דברים מסביב. עדיין, אבל אני לבל כבר 11, איך יכול להיות? Discover. יש גם גשר אני רואה. האמת בינתיים אני לא מתאכזב במשחק, יש כאילו במשחק הזה גם גרפיקה, גם קליל, לא יותר מדי כבד, לא מסורבל, לא מסובך כמו שאני אוהב. העלילה בינתיים חבל על הזמן. חייב לציין שיש מעברים מאוד חדים, הכל פה לא משעמם ברמה כזאת שזה לטובה, לא לרעה. שאני אוהב את זה, באמת שאני אוהב את זה, שממש לא משעמם, תמיד יש הפתעות בדרך. אם זה כל מה שקשור לאסוף דפים, או פתאום קסם קשור במשהו מסוים. מאתגר. משתמש הרבה בקסם, אז זה על מנת לגלות אם יש דברים שאני כן צריך תוך כדי תנועה לאסוף. כי אם אני כבר פה, אז אין טעם שאני אחרי זה עוד פעם מצטרך להגיע עד לפה. הנה. בואו נראה. אתם רואים? מגלים את הדברים מסביב, אוספים אותם, מרוויחים קצת כסף. בואו נראה מה עוד יש לנו פה, יש למעלה גם. מה זה? הלו, הנה אתה. דף. 6/25, נייס. זה למה אני אוהב לעשות את זה. יש פה מערה. מפתיע. אוקיי, בוא ניקח את הקובייה הזאת. נראה לי מספיק, לא?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
וואו! זה הניחוש קטלני.
Revelio.
אוקיי. בוא נשים קצת אור, נראה מה קורה פה. יס.
Revelio.
בוא נראה מה קיבלנו. זה היה זה, סליחה. וכמובן מכרתי את זה. ונשנה למה שאני אוהב, ועדיין יהיה לי את הדבר הטוב שקיבלתי. איזה יופי.
Lumos.
מה עוד יש לנו פה מסביב? ראיתי תנין יכול להיות? וואו.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
אולי בהמשך?
Revelio.
אולי צריך את הקובייה בעצם.
Accio.
What? כן ולא, כי מצד אחד היא מוציאה משהו שהירוק שבדיוק בציור למטה יש.
Levioso. Incendio.
בוא ננסה עוד הפעם, צריך איכשהו לשבור את זה. בוא נראה נעמוד פה. אולי בגלל זה המרחק. יש מצב גדול בגלל המרחק, אבל מה שבטוח בהמשך יהיה לי קסמים קצת יותר טובים ויהיה לי את האפשרות לחזור לפה. הלו.
Revelio.
היידי קצת לשחות. מי זה?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
Oh,
the
that's a shame.
Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Yeah.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
יאללה, בוא נשחק קצת, why not? בוא נראה קצת information קצת.
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
Revelio.
It means so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Nice. בוא בכל זאת נצלול, נראה אם אפשר. זה מים בכלל לא עמוקים. פה זה כבר מתחיל להיות עמוק, אבל... טוב, יאללה, בוא נלך למשימה. האזור הזה סבבה, חקרתי אותו. גם קצת מעניין. לא יכול לצלול, אבל אני עדיין כן שמח שיש את האפשרות לשחות חד משמעית. מקום כל כך מפלצתי, המפה הזאת מטורפת, ולא לשחות, שזה כבר משחקים חדשים שאני לא רואה סיבה למה כן להכניס את הדבר הזה. זה גם משנה ממש את החוויה של המשחק. טוב, יורד, אופה, מה זה? מקפיץ. נייס.
Incendio.
טוב, זה לא לבעיה, זה בטוח.
Revelio.
וואו.
Incendio. Lumos.
מה זה עוד יכול להיות?
Levioso.
אולי...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dive in the Black Lake. Find the... Oh.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Ooh.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to... It's going to be dangerous, no?
Good. Rookwood?
All the more reason they must... Rumor has it, taking him down would...
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Leviosa, let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
No!
Accio.
Easy.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Hello.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio. Lumos.
My dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Hey! Woo!
What on earth
Revelio.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
You're welcome. That was so fun.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow
I'm not sure old vine...
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow seeds.
Revelio.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Revelio.
territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Nice.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
בוא נראה איזה דברים חדשים קיבלנו. level 13. היהי.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cart.
That is very... I did enchant the carts to return to me if I... Slim though the chances may... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
سمعني שיש פה אויבים, בוא נראה.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Cursed.
Revelio.
הופה, יש פה אויבים.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio.
הופה, יש עוד טרנטולות למעלה.
Lumos.
It is Explorer Treadwell's garden.
Accio.
What have you done?
Levioso.
You are a chicken.
Revelio.
נראה לי שמצאתי משחק חדש להתמכר אליו, וואו. הוא קליל, הוא לא יותר מדי, הוא מפתיע בכל המובנים, אם זה בגרפיקה. חד משמעית רבותיי, לא קניתי אותו, הוא חלק מהספרייה, חלק מהספרייה של הדלוקס.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I won't rest.
Accio.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Incendio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
אוקיי, מחנה מטורף.
Revelio.
מקווה שאני מספיק בלבל חזק, שלא יהיה לי הפתעות. צריך איכשהו רוצה בשושו להיכנס.
Miss! An intruder!
Potato! How many of you are there? Accio! Levioso! No! Incendio! I will make you. Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Stop me. Never seen anything like that before. A miss! Yes. Not Levioso! Accio!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso! Incendio!
That was meant for me. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Levioso!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Revelio! Levioso!
An utterly pitiful display!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
This doesn't work! You won't get away with that.
Revelio!
Not go well for you!
That's all? טוב, הוא שמה. לא יכול לפגוע בי. ננצל את ההזדמנות.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
אוקיי. היה משהו מאחורי זה. בוא נראה איזה דברים אני ממש לא צריך. זה ריק לי ממש. למה עד עכשיו לא בחרתי בזה? שאלה מאוד טובה. כי עליתי בלבל, אז לא יכולתי להשתמש. נזכרתי. נייס, 80. יש לנו את זה. 81. כן, משנה את זה. כמובן שאני בוחר לי במה שאני אוהב. 81, 80. בוא נראה עכשיו. יש לי כן אפשרות. היידה.
Revelio! Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso!
Whoa, okay. ביי ביי.
Revelio.
אני צריך להביא אותם אולי לפה? לא יכול להשתמש בהם, אוקיי. בוא נראה מה עוד יש לנו פה. עוד כמה כדורים. בוא נסתכל מסביב, נבין בדיוק לאן זה אמור ללכת. כנראה לזה שבחוץ. הנה. אוקיי. לא מפה, אלא מפה. נייס. יש לנו עוד אחד בחוץ, הנה הכדורים שלו. איזה יופי, איזי ביזי. אז צריך לשרוף אולי.
Revelio. Accio.
Yes.
Revelio.
רק הנקניק הזה שם. הוא עדיין, כן, הוא עדיין פה.
Not your best moment, I fear.
That was quite something.
היה יכול להיות מגניב אם היו מוסיפים סוג של דרקון או משהו לעוף יחד איתו. היה יכול להיות באמת מגניב. קומפלצתי בהחלט. בואו.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. Is there any questions you have about
1
the town?
minute, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes, and I'm back. Okay, don't move anywhere.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio. Grace.
I was hoping you...
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Revelio. Lumos.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive, A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
בוא נראה אם יש משהו יותר קרוב. זה משהו שממש קרוב אליי. Oh. Now we're talking.
Lumos. Protego!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
אולי בהמשך אני אדע מה לעשות עם זה.
Revelio.
Now you're talking.
Future champion coming through.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Yes.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. I'll go it.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Yay!
Leviosa.
Find the one.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Leviosa's the winner.
Accio.
There goes my energy.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
Leviosa. Luma. Protego. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Leviosa.
Victory! Woo!
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned a tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Incendio.
Yeah, boy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa.
So high.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ok, le mata.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on. School for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
נראה לי זה הכדור שהייתי צריך.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Come to me.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
וואו. בוא נגיד שזה חתיכת דרך, הייתי אומר. אשכרה זה מהתמונה. טוב.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Incendio.
Find מה שמצאתי מקודם אמור להיות באזור הזה. איפה אתה מתחבא? יאללה קיק. כדור כזה.
Revelio.
הנה אתה. Come to me. עכשיו אמרתי, הופה.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Yes.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hello, hello. Second one, it's here.
Revelio.
It's here, yeah.
Revelio.
צריך לחבר את האוזניות, נגמר לי הסוללה, אוטוטו. Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Hide.
Revelio.
Before I leave, I want to check this area.
Revelio.
0-1. Okay, I do a screenshot.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ما اشتاق إلى أبويا.
Revelio. Revelio.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Lumos.
كان نظام اوكي.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Bingo! Yes.
Revelio.
Woo!
Revelio.
Yay! Woohoo! Yee!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Open.
Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
You're welcome.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yay! Yee. Okay, let's see. Not this one, the gear one, yes. No, I like this one. Gear, what is that? Now let's see. Yeah, I want to do a mission.
Revelio. Lumos.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
Return. What is going on? I believe I have to follow the location. Yeah, of course I know where is this. This is here.
If only Black had the power to see the other professors too, then we could get rid of Muggleborn entirely.
I found the location and the in the painting. Strong enough. At more than the location starting. What did I say? Way to this and bring back to painting like a month to prime.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Woohoo! Yeah! The flower is here.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
No, this is no site. Okay, now I know what is that. This is side mission. This one is empty. Okay. Let's see, what is that?
No better feeling than plunging your hand.
Revelio.
Class target. The day. You can advise time to the call. I do it and nothing. I do a click, but nothing. What the heck, bro? Send the map. Oh, okay. Yes, now you do it. Hey! Nos quemó de Assassin Creed.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close
Yep.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right initiative, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
This man once had a weapon from the most enemy. If they do not. Okay. Nice magic. Wonderful. I'm ready to do a little bit mission story.
Revelio.
Kling klong. Where is it? Kling klong. It's here. Tree, big tree, yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Wow. Wow. What the fuck? לא נראה לי שאוהב להיות מחוץ לאדמה.
Envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket,
What the heck?
putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at
Revelio.
tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knockouts.
Oh, now you're talking.
Revelio.
Hello, LTC. Hello, how are you, man?
Revelio.
How you feeling, bro? Where is the Kling Long? Enemy? I'm happy to see you, bro.
Revelio.
You follow my page? Okay, this is the way. Yay, it's here. Nice.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
LTC, you here? Nah, I wasn't here. Come on.
Revelio.
So terrible, man.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Revelio.
Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Keep at it.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you are. Here we are. Home of the Chinese. Go on. Grab a few of them. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
I have a timer. Okay.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
I want to change something and
Very idea.
is it sitting? Oh, it's still here. I want to know why I have a circle on the center. Oh, maybe it's here.
On.
Visualizer. Maybe it's this one? Wonderful. Now you're talking. Take the target, Demon with. Oh, now I know what to do. Okay. Return this area. Go down. I have an enemy here.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Hey.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Yeah, this is the way.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we
4 minutes.
wear our
Come on.
gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I should think Professor Revelio would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. It's strange.
Hey, what is that?
Lumos. I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
There you are. The croc one you to beat.
Yeah, you are ghost.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he do.
Who are you?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Thank you.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you chop the dip?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you...
Revelio.
Your potion...
Ooh, nice collect. That's all.
Remember, precision is key when...
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is good. You should get back to brewing your Edurus.
Proficiency and potions are two things that...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish.
Revelio.
Just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
What I want to make. Nice. It's ready.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
Revelio.
What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon's What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Revelio.
A well-prepared Wickle Wizard always has a few potions on hand.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still
You're welcome.
brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
Revelio.
You about it?
Revelio.
Okay. This is the clothes.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 maybe?
Revelio.
I adore
Hey, maybe he's ready, my flower? Yay! Nice. Thank you. Okay, now let's see. This the mission is here. And need to go left once. Visit Mr. Love right now.
Lumos. Revelio.
Whoa! What the? You are not friendly, man. I fixed that. Okay, I do.
Reparo.
Oh, okay. Stay like that.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Have a dragon?
Lumos. Revelio.
Maybe I do it quick. And okay, it's here. I have a good idea.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's more faster.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Thank you. I'm so close to the mission.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
So funny. Hey, come to me. Yes.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Surprising how many nippers you could find down there.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking.
Accio.
This'll do nicely.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'll take that, thank you.
Incendio. Accio.
No statues here.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
When the clouds are dark, it's the best time to strike.
Incendio.
What was that?
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
How steady, little measle!
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Revelio.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, why not? Okay. I need to follow you. Where are you?
Anything else I should look for?
You're here.
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall.
Revelio.
And, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Checkpoint. Yes.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Thank you about the tips. Bye.
Latin.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Kaboom. Wow! The monster is dead.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Whoa!
Leviosa.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
Okay, now. I have an idea. Maybe this is useful.
Incendio.
Yeah, of course.
Revelio.
What I have up there?
Now, where did I set my trap?
Accio.
So it better not be a trick. How unfortunate for you.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Ricky, little cape flapper.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Yes. It's locked.
Revelio.
Okay.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
We have more enemy here. Let's do it.
Accio.
steps on me, you'll be sorry! Now, all right, you've had your marvelous strike!
Revelio.
So close. Whoa, what is that? Okay.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Intramuros.
Revelio.
What happened? Something happened here?
Aren't you a little far from home?
No, 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 no. I kill you.
That was unimpressive. That was pitiful.
Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Wow. Beautiful mission. Whoa, where I am.
I wonder how big this place is.
If I want to exit. No. Want to check out. That's one. That's two. Three. I have a bridge right now.
That must be where all this leads.
Revelio. Accio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Okay. Ooh, spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Secret place.
I'm not gonna touch that. Ugh.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Whoa!
Revelio.
Crazy place. Now, thank you about the box. Let's see what I got. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Revelio.
Before you run for the mission, discover the place. This is a secret place. If you don't go this way, you just look and you see a yellow mission in it. Run, it's not good. Oh, one more secret place.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Oh, what is that one?
Accio. Revelio.
Hello, hello, baby!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But
And its head. Ooh, nice look. I keep that. Like it.
help myself to this.
Revelio. Accio.
Whoa.
Levioso.
Hey.
Revelio.
That's
Oh.
odd.
I'm full. The reason is I have a lot of things. Okay, this is the No, they don't want.
Been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yes. Now I can to go right now to my mission. Enemy.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah.
Levioso.
Yep.
Another button. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so could
Revelio.
Hey.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
I have something up. Wow. I need to check that. Huh? Where is this?
Revelio.
Where is this? What? Ah, it's here. Oh, okay. Ah, that's coins. Ah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey.
Remarkable.
Okay.
Revelio.
I don't finish my bridge. Let's see. What I need more? Hey, enemy. Damn! Whoa! I know what to do.
Incendio.
Revelio.
It's more. Into this.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
I have a right and left. Okay. Let's check the right now.
Revelio.
Wow! Wow!
Incendio.
Fire a little bit? Yeah.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
I need to be quiet. Whoa! Whoa!
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Yes.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Maybe.
Reparo.
No. To another side.
Revelio.
Ooh. Of course. Okay, now I have options. This way or this way? I want to do. Let's see, what is that?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Whoa. I fall. Woo! Okay. That was so funny.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No!
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Bingo! Whew! I need more HP. I have to drink. Green drink about HP is not good for me. Oh, your gear slots are full. Okay. I can do. No, this one. Now it's not full. Yep. Yes. I check. Yeah. It's 117, 15. No. This one. Okay, and this one. But I choose, of course, the red one. Okay, good.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yay! Drink.
But I may as well help myself to this.
But this place is crazy, it's so big.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
More drink.
Accio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Yeah, I want to destroy this one. It's so bad. And now, let's check it.
Where could he be?
Yes, yes! What is that? This one. Yeah, beautiful.
Revelio.
Hehe, 6 drink for me. Why? Okay.
Revelio.
I take that, yeah? Okay, wonderful. The behind me the area is done. Now I need to go this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what beheaded with Jack.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Whoa. The queen. You're dead.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. You know you're mad how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would...
I fool, of course I fool. Not fool, fool, F-U-L-L. Okay, oh, it's bad. It's more bad. Whoa, it's so bad. 21, nah, I don't need that. 15, okay. Nice. No, it's good.
This loot, but there's no sign of it.
Ah, come on. I get something so bad. Destroy. Don't need that.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
1, 2, and 3. Before I do that, I have more place to take. I have a small area. No. It's a block area. Okay, I can't do that right now. 1, 2, and 3. The bridge is done. Wonderful. It's reminding the game God of War about if you want to go somewhere, you need to be a smart move. You have a puzzle, you know.
Revelio.
Hey, what is that? It's open door. Let's see.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
People. Whoa! I'm so excited because I know I have a fight.
Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Destroyed. What? What is that? Interesting.
There's something beyond this room.
Revelio. Accio.
Whoa.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Of course. Ooh. That's one. Woo! 121 combo! It's crazy! Wow! It's crazy! Man!
Some nerving.
Wow! Wow! What's happening right now, man? Whew. My finger! Okay, take that. Okay, I don't miss something before I leave this area.
Revelio.
Take anything, yeah? I think so. Wonderful.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio.
I need to change.
Lumos.
Yes!
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
No.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I'm the underwater? What?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
What I do right now? Ooh.
What is this place?
Wow, wow. This game is insane.
Revelio.
Welcome to New World. I don't have a picture in this area. Now I have. Wow.
Can it be?
What? The old man? How?
Revelio.
No, maybe down. I come in here, yeah? Yes, okay. Nothing here. Let's go.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Well done, man.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh, the book. You are now the talent point. starting level 5, you may spend talent points. Yeah, I got the trophy! Wow. Style. Okay, I need to do X strong. Okay. No, I want this one. This crazy one. Yeah. Wow. Yes. What is that? Three here. I have 8. Wow, it's good for the spider. One more, it's for that one. Thank you so much. Now I'm so strong. Yay! A talent for spinning. This is the trophy I get right now. Exit. Wow. Amazing.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Yes, I have a fast travel here. It's good for me.
Revelio.
Wow. Hey. Come to me. Ah, it's locked. Oh, come on.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or...
Revelio.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay. I'm coming, teacher. The big dragon. I need to change in this. My seating is very useful. The seating, yeah. This one, yeah. This one. Yeah. Now the Kling Klong is here. It's up. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's here. Yes.
Revelio.
Whoa, it's locked.
Revelio.
It's here. Okay.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall
Yeah.
get started.
Now I do a little bit fly.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned
I think I'm
in
getting
one
the hang
piece.
of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yep.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Nice, I'm fly. Whee.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Woo.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Oh.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Fast, fast.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some... spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
Everyone want to meet me. What is going on?
Your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Somebody more want to meet me? Okay. And let's do it. The challenge.
Revelio.
It's not good. This one. Wow, it's so bad. Now I have a truck. Good. Let's go.
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
Okay. Now I need to do that. Try to open this area.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured ice.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy it. So interesting.
Revelio.
Try not to be seen.
Lumos.
I have a good idea.
Out of them all.
I can't believe Black has done this.
Okay.
It's not like he's sure.
found most of them.
Bingo! This one, the spider one, if you want to open this area, and the snakes. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Give me something good. Open. Yes, thank you. Ooh, dig down. Ding dong is here.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hmm. Okay, the area is 3. 3, okay.
Revelio.
And now where is that? Maybe it's here. Yeah. Thank you.
Revelio.
I meet you.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Revelio.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Okay. Where I am?
How did you find this place?
My friend.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would save...
I need to dismiss this. Terrible. Terrible.
So please, keep this between us.
Nah. Give me something strong, not...
Revelio.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize him. We used to sneak
Lumos.
by almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Yes. New magic.
You're getting it. Ready to act?
It's this one.
Revelio.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Perfect.
Nice work. How's it feel?
Beautiful.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
It's a fire, you know.
That's it.
Ooh.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Revelio. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, A bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Felcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Whoa. What? Thank you, man.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Revelio.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
New area. Nice. Hey, it's here.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let's go to the mission. Bingo. Ese es todo, tío.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Revelio. Revelio.
1, 2. Okay, this is not 3. Okay. Bingo. 1 and 2. Now you're talking.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Wow. Secret door.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Thank you.
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Revelio.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Bingo! Bingo! Yes.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until...
Revelio.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
وانا مات.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Be smart.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bathroom. Hey, what is that?
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
I know what to do. Okay.
Accio.
It's close for me.
Levioso.
Accio.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Go down.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Yes. 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 Okay. Hmm. No. You know what? This one. Yes. It's bad. It's terrible, but nice.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Hmm.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That was so bug. But nice. This is the end, no?
Revelio.
Ooh. Hello.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should understand the effects of anything one's clothed.
Revelio.
Better I do that.
Confringo.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. To study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Let's see. What is that one? Wow.
Levioso.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement.
Nice.
Or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay.
I have the moonstone you request.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay. Yes.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. The altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need it.
Revelio.
Nice. Okay, let's go to the next mission. It's not work outside. Okay. I'm back. My magic.
Revelio.
I'm full. Let's see. Nice.
Revelio.
What? It's not work or outside, come on.
Revelio.
Open.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes. which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there. Revelio.
Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Revelio.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Wow.
This looks promising.
Now what? Wow. Incredible. Be careful, Professor.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Yeah.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
This is all the map in this game.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Before I start the mission, I want to do side missions.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Abders.
Revelio.
Let's fly a little bit.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
You have a boss.
It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's metal. What say?
Oh well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Revelio.
All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oh, come on.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that.
I'm game for another round.
Now I win.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Impressive.
Accio.
No.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot.
I'm game for another.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Protego! I'm game for an... Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
How is possible?
All in the wrist.
How? Okay.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it. Didn't think you were a match for me.
יש לי רעיון אבל. אני יכול להעיף לו את הכדורים. I beat you.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
No. You're so close. Come on.
I'm game. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Potato! Care to go again?
I'm game for it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it. How do you do that?
Potato!
Yeah!
Cat? I'm game.
The last one.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
ברור שיהיה לו 50. Stop. 15.
Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Okay, cool.
Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
I'm game. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Accio. Try to beat that. Nothing to it. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Protego. Care to go again? I'm game for another round. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Accio.
No.
I'll let you have that one.
Ooh. So close.
Try to beat that. Lucky shot.
Yes. Push me, push. Little bit.
Nothing to it. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Protego. We should have bet
Maybe
a few
the next
galleons on
time.
that round. Another time.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Reducto. Blinding little storm. Confringo.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Reducto. Confringo. Here I find you. Reducto. Confringo.
Revelio.
Chicken.
Confringo.
Accio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Confringo. Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo.
Accio.
Levioso. Confringo.
Accio.
Levioso. Confringo.
Accio.
Bella. Confringo. Did I hurt you?
Confringo.
Accio.
Levioso.
Maybe the next time you try to kill him, bro.
Levioso. Confringo.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Right, gymnastics won't
Accio.
You can't roll me away.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
What the heck is that?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
What have you done?
Accio.
Shut up.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Whoa.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
All gear is not full. Now it's good.
Revelio.
But how I can't do that?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, that's not.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
מאפיין זקן, אבל רץ מהר, אה?
Quickly now. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Revelio.
Now around, but I have idea.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't.
Dead. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Can't handle a little old that's embarrassing.
Levioso. Incendio.
You're so very sweet. This is sad. Levioso. It is. I didn't quite get it. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Protego.
An utterly pitiful display. Is that the best you could do?
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Not today, bro. Not today.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A will-draw blood.
Revelio.
Let's see the box. It's full, huh?
This is a fault of time, not goblins.
Everything's okay, bro. They're coming. Just do homework. I have collect here. Okay, that's all. I coming.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio. It's locked.
It's locked. Now it's not.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Of course. I need that because everything is locked here.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Open that, please.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Let's do it, boy.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Whoa, what the?
Revelio.
Let's do it.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Okay. Nothing here.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
I need to check something if I have talent. Talent is here. And yes, it's here. 2! Wow, it's so good for me. Because it will give it to me more magic. New magic. I want, what is that? Silence. No. It's locked. It's locked. Okay, in this one. Ooh, beautiful. And Twinkle helps you to get great effect. Beautiful. Ooh. Something I need to destroy. Yeah, now I'm not full. It's okay. Oh. 30 coins. That's all.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
I like so much the new magic. It's so good. It reminds me of Sonic. Sonic! Sonic!
These look familiar.
Nice. And let's see what we have around.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
No, right now.
Was it Accio I used before?
I want this way. How can't I do that?
Revelio. That platform looks like it's getting where I need to go. Accio.
No, now you're talking. I need this one. Good. Wonderful. And now this one. Ah, that's coins.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
Not full. Don't worry. I destroyed something.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from more statues.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
How can't you go the another way? Whoa.
Revelio.
How it's possible? Okay.
Seems I ought to explore this archway. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Come to me.
Levioso. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, but how, bro? Maybe I use this one. It's not work here. Also not work here. Maybe.
Reparo.
No.
Leviosa. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
What? It's done.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other
I
side of the
know,
bridge.
bro. It's done. It's not done.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the
Want
other
to
side
take
of
the
the bridge.
box before I leave. Very blue.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Now, maybe now. Yes.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Right there. Are we talking? Now change. No, like that. No, it's maybe here. Here. And now it's so easy.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Bingo!
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Hey, bravo!
Revelio. Reparo.
This is nothing, man. Whew. Awesome.
Revelio.
Not again, man.
Now to see what's changed on each.
Of course, it's change.
Archway.
Everything is not good for me. Why? Terrible. Yeah.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I know what to do. Whoa, what? That was so buff, man. No, why? It's far.
Revelio. Reparo.
Hey. Now you're talking.
Revelio.
Drinks is good. Ooh.
I like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
What? Oh.